Everything is right with the world. I got my vape batteries.
Why did you set out on this journey in the first place?
It's my mom. I have to save her.
Say cheese!
Alright, anyways, what's going on, homies? It's your boy, back at it again with a new video. This time with the DS3. Just like the good Lord intended. So this is Ni no Kuni: Wrath of the White Witch. This game was released in 2011 by Level 5, who you might know for other box office smashes such as White Knight Chronicles and Dark Cloud 2. This game is about a boy whose mom dies. That's it. That's the whole plot. It's very sad. Look at these sharp lines. I like the White Knight games. Oh, am I here in a White Knight Chronicles speedrun? Is that what you're asking me? Because I'll do it. Oh, specifically, I mean sticking up for a girl on Twitter. Bummer. Your boy was about to bust out White Knight Chronicles, Chrono's favorite game. White Knight. Oh, shit. Look at this fucking line I take. You already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is nice. This controller mash is good, the way I like it. Oh yeah. Actually, Level 5 lost the rights to White Knight Chronicles. Sony retracted them. Redacted them, I guess is what it's considered. The company that owns the rights now... Oh no, they got it taken away from them as well. The company that made White Knight Chronicles Origins had the rights last. White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2 did really bad, so Sony took the rights from Level 5 and gave it to whoever that company was that made Origins. And that game was a nightmare, so they took it from them as well. Sony's very big on IPs, and like just hoarding them so that they can never be remade. I might be mistaken, but I believe that they own Anachronox as well, and they've refused to sell it to the devs that made it, despite them offering quite a bit. Oops. Same thing with Legend of Dragoon. I've never played any Layton games because I don't own a DS and I don't like visual novels, but you know, that's cool. I really like I've watched a lot of Layton, and people really go hard on them. I like Yokai Watch 4. I think it's a really dope game. I think it's the Ni no Kuni 2 that we deserved and never got. Inazuma 11, also another dope-ass title.
Mighty load.
White Knight or Earthlock. Wow, what a weird... Those are like my two lowest viewer count games. Like, it's among those. Which is sad because they're both dope-ass runs. Earthlock especially. That's like a really good speed game. But, I mean, I don't care about viewership. If I did, I'd just play Parasite Eve. But it's just funny that that's what you mentioned. Those are the two I feel like people like watching the least. Could be this because they're haters and they don't understand. They don't understand good games. $22.80, $28. What kind of sorcery? Is it really that late there? That's crazy. It's crazy how nature do that. I don't know what's in this bush. Better not be a dickhead. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, look at piggies and dogs. That's the dream. I think I'm actually just gonna cut this line over here, dodge the dog, grab the cakes. Oh, which I don't even need anymore. The cakes used to be necessary for duping, but they're not anymore. I still grab them though, force of habit. Oh, LBX. I've always wanted to try the little battlers extreme or whatever. Ew, look at the rippling on the top of those trees there. That look bad. Level 5 marathon? Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully never. I would have to talk to Vinny and ask him when he's available because it would literally just be the two of us. Unless we could get Garrick to do Rogue Galaxy. And Gould to do Yokai Watch 1 and 2 and 3 or whatever. I don't remember which ones he plays. Yeah, that would be dope. If I could get High Spirits to do Wrath of the White Witch so that I didn't have to, that would be really sick. Quaz to do Ni no Kuni 2. Literally anybody who's willing to do Jeanne d'Arc would be also really sweet. Piano Man, I know he volunteered. Come on, controller. Mighty-O. That was my fault. I was reading High Spirits' messages. He just always seems to appear. Does anybody else notice that? Is it not unsettling to anybody else?
Let's go! Here goes!
If you're cool with a garbage time, I'm absolutely cool with a garbage time, bro. He's the Beetlejuice of gaming. Oh shit. That's it. That's it. Oh my gosh. Oh, feel the ease of the Sony controller. Just the way the good Lord intended. Yo, Oliver, you're embarrassing me. Yeah, the level 5 marathon will not be about good times. Good times will not be had by any. Exactly, exactly. Is this the fabled platoon percent? Yeah. If by platoon percent you mean we're gonna get to platoon and then we're gonna stop playing the game, then yeah, probably. This sounds like it. Rogue Galaxy. So we actually figured out yesterday that 30 years is the spoiler point where you're allowed to do stuff. So that still falls under that category. So you're all right. We won't be able to spoiler it for you. Spoil it for you. Oh my gosh, these D-sticks are so good. D-sticks. D-sticks, imagine. These analog sticks, rather. Yesterday we were playing, what was it? Cosmic Fantasy 2, which is a hilarious game, by the way. I was routing it, And I was like, listen, this game came out in 1991, so I think I'm allowed to spoil it for you guys. And they were like, nah, 35 years, that's the cutoff. So we took a vote, and it seems like 30 years is when you can start spoiling shit. High Spirits just has like 30 tabs open with all the people he loves. And then he has me open on his phone. Give me that ass. You ever just think to yourselves, wow, Palmer is so good at Nino Kuni. Look at him hit the blue squares when they light up blue. So impressive. Hook! Oh, we're gonna lose time. It's too far away. Fuck it. Eat shit, tree boy. Hundo race. Yeah, I don't know, man. Do we know whether or not the glitch has been fixed in the what was it that screwed me up? Oh, the treasure chest. Yeah. No, we have a replacement for Limit Break. It's called Side Questing for Glory, and whoever made the overlays is like a really cute boy. I hear that, like, you know, he's a cool guy. Is his name Carrie? Yes, it's possible. His name is similar to that, yes. Nah, I heard he's kind of a dick. Oh, High Spirits never change. What's going on, Foud? How you doing, man? I didn't get either flower, which is gonna prove to be kind of an inconvenience. Oh, eat shit and die. Gave him the old bait and switch. Damn, bro, my evasion skills right now are on some next level-ish. He's gonna stop right up here. Boneless avocados. My sister texted me and was like, what does it matter with you? I was like, dude, what if this whole time we've not been eating avocados because we thought the skins were awful, but in actuality, we've been missing out on the best part? She's like, well, I was like, no, we weren't wrong. We were right to not eat them. But you never know. I always overmash because the lag in between text boxes and menus in the PC version is super fast. It's nice, don't get me wrong. It's just really hard for me to like time my inputs. Small gripe. You wanna know what a big gripe is? Why the fuck does the duplication glitch not work? Well, I know why, but like it makes me very upset. You know how much doper this PC version would be if we could dupe? It would be amazing. But instead, here we are, unhappy, with a limited amount of items, and a casino in our route. The audacity. Yeah, that's why I don't run this game. I would have been revitalized to do Ni no Kuni when the PC version came out if the dupe glitch was still in it. I would have grinded this to a sub 5 or something, I imagine. But yeah, it's a huge inconvenience. Yeah, I know, right? And it's crazy, there's so many games I run where there's casinos, and I'm like, what is it about my life that has so many casinos involved all the time? I don't even like gambling. I don't even like scratch-offs. Yeah, I remember when this game first dropped, and I bought it as soon as you could buy it. I rushed home from work. I booted up the stream. Everybody came into chat. I got out of Motorville. I got the bread from Drippy, and I went and picked up the iced coffee in front of the Woods. And then I set up the dupe, and it didn't work. And we were all like, wow. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, it is. I ended up refunding it too. Then later on, I picked it back up because I was like, well, maybe there's still merit to it. Maybe I'll just practice Platoon. Oliver's fit. That shit hits, bro. Oops. Wrong scene. Wrong screen. Washed. Alright. How agreeable. I considered getting into Trials of Mana. I like PS4 speedruns. I'd get into Trials of Mana before I'd get into Final Fantasy VII, that's for sure. Yeah, see, I never really liked any Mana games. People are running glitchless as opposed. Well, what's so wrong with the glitched category that everybody is repulsed by it? Is it like super busted, like Anachronox busted, or what? I could have done a Beyond the Beyond run today, but instead I was like, nah, I just want to fiddle with my controller for 2 hours. That's true. That makes sense. I mean, you gotta consider the fact that, like, you could do a run that could be immediately obsoleted. Or, you know, a new version comes out, and then you gotta have the headache of sorting through versions on a leaderboard, dictating what is and isn't archived, that kind of stuff. So I can understand that. I can feel for them in that respect. But yeah, I agree, Nick. They're not necessarily my realm of game. I'm not really wild about action RPGs. I feel like I need to broaden my taste a little bit just because action RPGs are pretty much solely what's getting made these days. My problem with action RPGs is, like, where do you draw the line between action RPG and adventure game, you know? Ni no Kuni 2 is instance combat. I say that that's a pretty clear distinction of, like, it's not an adventure game. Something like Final Fantasy 15. You know, you can look at that and be like, this is a fair RPG. Character development, level progression, stuff like that. But then you get into the things like, I don't know, what's a good example? Like that shark game. I don't know if you guys saw me tweet about it. It's a shark game where it claims to be an RPG. What's the RPG element? Is that you play the role of a shark, which technically makes it a role-playing game. So I'm like, by that definition, Pets Cats 2 is also an RPG. Yeah, every single video game on Earth is you play a role as whatever character you're controlling. Animal Crossing. Well, actually, that might actually be considered an RPG by some people. Yeah. FIFA football. Yep. NFL. I'm playing the role of an NFL player. Visual novel. I'm playing the role of reader. I mean, like, it'll never end. But yeah, some adventure games I'm like, well, technically. Like, for instance, Vanny has gotten a game called Newtopia into RPG Limit Break. Right? And that game is basically like a Zelda clone. But it's an action RPG. And I agree. I think it's an action RPG. There's the levels and stuff. But then at the same time, you can be like, Link to the Past is an RPG. What the fuck is going on? I hate this. Controller. I don't know, it's been a long day. Oh, jeez! I forgot I'm on the PC, and I can't just move my my mouse whenever I feel like it. Oh, my life is so difficult. What we need to do as a community is allow PS3 with SSD so that I can just grind the PS3 version again and get it to like a sweet 515 or something. But no! SSDs require you to invest $25. And I'll be damned if Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch is gonna cost me any money. Ah! My offer still stands that I'll send everybody SSDs, if that's what it takes. No complaints now, boys. The one thing I do, jokes aside, like about SSD is that the PS3 runs at max bus speed. So SSDs, regardless of the version of PlayStation you're on, or how expensive the SSD, or how big it is, how much money you spend, is completely irrelevant. Because even the $5 SSDs will run just as fast as the $1,000 SSDs. DMing my address, alright. So everybody would be on a completely even playing field. Whereas like right now, I run Wrath of the White Witch on a Model A, the fat PS3. And my load times are worse than somebody running on a slim or a super slim. And then anybody who's running the disc copy of the game is going to be even at a greater disadvantage, regardless of what version they're on. So it's like, you know, like Bowie. Yeah, I forgot all about that shit. That was hilarious. It was in for a long night. Yeah, truth be told, there's like no good reason to own an Xbox One. Except for maybe Blue Dragon speedruns. That being said, I did spend like $300 on a Turbo Duo in Cosmic Fantasy 2. It was a moment of weakness, of which my girlfriend will be most definitely upset. But whatever. I go to Chuck E. Cheese every day and risk my life. I'm allowed some splurging. Poor category. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Dude, that's so great. I'm gonna go to redo the Nino Kuni Wrath of the White Witch leaderboard. Put fucking peasant any percent. That's amazing. I don't think anybody would care anymore if I started running SSD. It was mostly like an unwritten thing. You know, Quaz did add it to the leaderboard in case we attracted any new viewership. Poverty percent. And it was like me, Cataclysm, and Quaz were all three actively running the game at the time. And I was like, hey, I have this SSD system I can use. And they were like, well, we're not using it. So it would kind of ruin the spirit of competition. And I was like, you know, by all means, we'll just do it like this. I think now that nobody cares, it would be a different story. Trust me, it'd be that way. It'd be that way. I was there not too long ago. Where I'm like, I got 20 bucks, and if you think I'm spending it on anything other than some munchies, you're out of your mind. When I was in between jobs, when I got fired wrongfully from my last job and before Chuck E. Cheese hired me, dude, it was rough. I was like, well, going on a strict pizza roll and rice-a-roni diet. It was a hard time. And then when I got my first paycheck from Chuck E. Cheese, I literally said to myself, wow, it's crazy that Chuck E. Cheese would come in and be my savior. My chair had no seat. It had my chair was just a giant hole where the seat should be that I had put a pillow. Yep, that's true. Yeah.
Let's go.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Here goes.
No shame. Yep, my $5 webcam for my video and mic. Oh yeah, way better now. Way better now. And super thankful to be, for sure. But we were just talking about poverty percent, the real life speedrun category.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Yeah, I buy all this broken stuff and fix it with like, I'm gonna resell this. And then I'm like, well, but now it's mine. And my girlfriend just ignores it. She just doesn't come in here anymore, into this room. We used to each have a closet, and then I moved all her stuff into a different closet and was like, I need both these closets. She's like, why don't you actually sell something? Why don't you actually sell something? No, I really do want to get... So I have limited myself to not get a plastic parts bin. And the reason for it is I know that once I do that, it's just going to take over whatever space it's on. So I'm waiting until I can find a desk, a really cheap desk somebody wants to get rid of, and put it in my garage so that I can use that as like my dedicated workspace, so that because I have to like clear off this desk and it's super painful. Lena enjoys I already know what that is. I'm not clicking on the link. We don't encourage chrono.
Watch this!
Adding to a collection, yeah, exactly. We don't care about poison. Snake. This should level us up, which is necessary for us to I used to get excited about PBGs, now I don't. Now I don't care. So we needed to level up there so that we could light all these torches. Ideally, in the PS3 route with the dupe glitch, we already have like 10 to 11 coffees here, so we don't care. And we just use a coffee, and we prefer to take 0 encounters and just use coffees where we need to, but we only have 3 coffees on us, and I really only allow myself to use 1 in this next fight. So it's necessary to take those encounters to level up at the exact correct spot so that we have enough MP to light these torches. I take that wide angle right there because that snake can see me if I just take a hard right. Let's hope for 2 dat boys. Whales are a lot harder to dodge down here. Alright, we got a dat boy where it mattered. This is a pretty good time. We'll probably have a really slow mouse because I'll have to use Mighty in order to like accommodate the insanely low amount of coffees I can use, but should split green pretty easily. Keep in mind these splits, the golds are not going to be accurate. Wow. Oh wow, nice. Oh, too soon. There, jeez, Drippy, what took you so damn long? Oh my good golly gosh. raining blooms. He hasn't even used Tailspin. That's fine. I was due one of those. Oops, too early. Oh wow. Getting distracted. It's a solid game. I think the story and the scenes and everything are just really, really incredible in this game. Yeah, that's an actual gold. I've never sub 35 to that fight. Granted, these are the PS3 world record splits. The PC is very, very free. It's like a 7.5 hour run because I just used the any percent element of my platinum percent run, which obviously incorporates tons of questing and stuff. The game is beautiful. The story is very like it's deep in an unsuspecting way. I like that a lot as well. It's like so cute and innocent on the surface, with like a lot of depth and sorrow and grim undertones, which is very Studio Ghibli. Yeah, no, by all means, I totally get it. There are other games you're interested in, but this is definitely a good game to finish. I think a lot of people don't like when they made this game on the PS3, they added to the DS version the whole White Witch element. And I actually really like the White Witch element of it. I know a lot of people don't like it because it feels tacked on, and I can see that. Like it is a little tacked on, but like I think the Cassiopeia and Zodiarchy scenes at the end of the game are really great scenes. Yeah, I love P. And I love the name Cassiopeia as well. I think it's such a cool name. Oops. Oh, I did it backwards. No, I didn't. We have to do it in this order. Well, I guess not. I guess we could come up here and then go to the mom, but doesn't make much sense. The pathing is a little different than the PS3 version. Because we would previously shop before going into the well. Yeah, I wanted to name my daughter Cassiopeia. But she said no. On account of like she's 6. Yeah, no, I agree. I wanted so bad, and I tried so hard to like Ni no Kuni 2. I just don't. I guess we could do the mom on the way out. We would still have enough stamps. Oh, but we need to sell. That's why. Cool, we must have gotten spring water from someone. Yeah. Is a Devil May Cry game? It kind of is. My issue with it is that it's just very, I guess I could have afforded one more coffee if I sold this afterwards, but it's okay. We'll just have to shop before Rusty, I imagine. And the combat is what's dope about Ni no Kuni 2. Like, I actually rather enjoy the combat element of it. What I don't like is that combat only makes up about 20% of the actual game and speedrun. There's like the mobile phone skirmish element, then you got the town building element, then like everything is gated by some kind of side quest. And I'm just like, give me a break, man. Yeah, like you call it anything else, cool game. But when you fuck around and call it Ni no Kuni, that's when it upsets me, because I'm like, awesome. Thanks for killing the franchise, because now there's no chance of this game ever getting any kind of continuation. And now Ni no Kuni 3 is a mobile phone MMO in Japan only, so we got that going for us. Well, I don't want to negatively impact anybody's ability to play the game. It's not awful. I mean, if you like action RPGs, there's some people who prefer it. And I'm like, that's cool, dude. You do you. I just don't like the town building element. And I know that's very level 5 of them, but when you gate the ability to progress by making you do the town building, that's when I start to go, alright, you kind of lost me there. Like, cool, add the town building element. Don't make it mandatory to, like, progress the story. Because you know what that says to me? That says to me that we couldn't make enough content in the game. So we're going to feign content by making you do filler. People didn't do enough side quests in Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch, so now you have to. And the Higgledies were cute. I agree. But that's another complaint. Is that you can legit go through the entire game without ever once adjusting your Higgledies and never fucking notice. So for such a core, complex feature to be completely trivialized, like, it's not impactful. Like, you can make some dope-ass Higgledies do some dope-ass stuff, don't get me wrong. But, like, if you're not punished or penalized whatsoever by never once touching the Higgledies. Whereas in this game, if you don't ever catch a familiar, you're gonna have a bad time. Unless you know how to dupe. And I feel like you shouldn't make core elements of the game be like, well, you can do them if you want. These are the new familiars, and they don't really do much. And I get that they didn't want to penalize people to the point where it's like, well, now it's unplayable because my Higgledies are so effed. Cool. But, like, I want to feel the impact of my decisions. I want to feel like I came up with something creative and it really went well because of it. You know what I mean? Oh shit, that was a bad angle. Yeah, I don't know, and maybe that's my fault. Maybe I'm asking for too much, but again, it's because I come from this game and I'm like, man, this game was all about some really cool stuff. And then I move into that and I was just like, just didn't quite bring it home the same way. And you know, it's pretty obvious that the lack of Studio Ghibli, because they didn't work on that game. Level 5 intended to maintain the art and style as much as they could to give it the impression of, like, continuity. But Ghibli themselves did nothing. The music director was on the game, and that was it. Independent from Ghibli, though. And I think that hurt them, story-wise especially. Because another thing I didn't like about Revenant Kingdom is that, like, what's his name? Lavender or whatever? Leander, Bracken? Those two characters, they say, like, a total of 5 things the whole game. I'm like, dude, you might... It's literally just Evan and Roland. Like, every other character is, like, completely trivialized. I'm like, dude, why are these characters having no part in anything? And then, speedrun-wise, the most optimal strategy is to just use Bracken's OP weapons, and you just spam bullets and eat MP items the whole time. Which is not completely unlike the strategy in this one, to be completely fair. But it does feel a little cheesy and unrewarding. Oh no, Quaz is a genius router. That's my boy. Love him to death. And I know he prefers that one over this one. And by all means, like, if that's your taste, live your dream. And routing a game like that, with such insane amounts of micromanagement, that's a lot of work. So, shouts to my boy. It's just not really my thing. Yeah, it's not a bad game at all. You call it Evan, you call it Catboy and Mr. President, the RPG. Cool game. Dope game. But when you call it Ni no Kuni, you got big shoes to fill. Oh, I was rewarded. What's going on, RP? How are you? Yeah, it's okay. She went up there to visit her. Oh no! My controller! Why does it suck? Oh, better eat some bread. I don't want to use any more coffees, so we're just going to try to phase him like this. Mighty, you're failing me. There it is. We lost time here primarily because I'm bad. And primarily because I wanted to conserve it, my restoratives. Nino Kuni 2 or Yokai Watch 4? Yokai Watch 4 is way better. Way better in my opinion. The fuck? Yo, Gabba Gabba 4, yeah. Haven't seen me play Yokai Watch 4? It's a fun game. The speedrun kind of sucks because there's a really rare drop in it that you need, and in my PB I got it first try, so I'm gonna be chasing that dragon for the rest of forever. It's a fun-ass speed game, though. Especially with the improvements to the Switch load times. I want to download it on PS4, because I'm sure that with my SSD, especially in my PS4 Pro, it'll be even faster. I mean, obviously. The issue is it's still in Japanese, and am I, like, cool with dropping that amount of money on a game I can't read still on another console? I don't know. I wish it was in English. Level 5 is like the absolute worst about maintaining dates. I'm sure the same could be said for just about every studio of developers in the world, but what did they said like 2 years ago that it was going to be, or I guess 1 year ago that it was going to be before the end of the year. No, it was 2 years ago, wasn't it? No, I think it was last year. I can't remember. Everything runs together. My man Tweener dispensing foreplay. 2 years. How about that? Thank you so much, man. 2 years of foreplay. That's a whole lot of foreplay, my guy. Oops. Yeah, limit break was 2 years ago. Nino Kuni limit break at least. Someone's calling me. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm busy. Yeah, it really was. It really was a special run where just the stars aligned, everything really came together. I was very thankful because, you know, when I got there, I was intending to just sit there by myself and do commentary and just see how it went. And Bowie and Ghoul offered to join me, and, you know, things got a little escalated. High spirits as well, yeah. Yeah, high spirits, Bowie, Ghoul, $100,000. It was crazy. Drippy Skip, engaged. PE Hundo, yeah, that's true. Forgot about that one. I try to forget. No, but that was a long. That was such a trip. Every screen looks the same. pop a chance on Hard Heart. Oh, nope. He's trolling. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't even know if it's realistic to host it in October. Which in turn is gonna screw over the next one, because anybody who got accepted this year, they're gonna give you run forgiveness. Well, better die soon. We'll take that.
We won!
Damn, I got a mad headache. I should have taken some ibuprofen. Yeah, a lot of people are European, right? Travel, we don't know how that's going to be affected. October is still too soon, in my opinion. Just at the pace that everything's going right now, and you're asking Europeans to make a pretty significant investment in travel and lodging and stuff like that. It's very hard to commit to it right now with the current state of affairs. Which is unfortunate. Online doesn't have the same luster, that's for sure. Especially considering a lot of them are relays. It's not super practical to have relays online. For instance, let's say me and Chris, who are doing Parasite Eve together. Unless we travel to the other's house, you know, how are we gonna take turns doing that run, you know? Oops. That would be so ass if they only took Americans. God bless the USA! Those damn commies won't be in my marathon. Yeah, that would be pretty whack, though. There's a lot of really talented individuals that are incredible talents at their speed games, as well as doing commentary and stuff like that. It would also be extremely hard to fulfill the volunteer schedule of donation reading and stuff like that, because people would still probably be working. Tech setup, restreaming. You're asking somebody to do a hell of a lot of restreaming. We're talking about RPG Limit Break, and I mean technically GDQ as well. In the fall, as opposed to now, I still think it's probably just not a good look. Yeah, there's a lot of really talented European commentary and runners. Asking them to make a potential $2,000 flight round trip, as well as lodging or whatever, just to be like, hey, sorry, it's gonna be online, or it's just, I don't know, if I was European, I would be unable to. And I know a lot of people have already bowed out. And it's sad because I feel like, you know, obviously nobody wants that to be the reality of things, and Limit Break is doing the best that they can to be responsible, and I don't know, you know, what kind of negative impact that's going to have on their ability to, like, fund future events, you know, how much money and stuff they stand to lose.
Look, fishes!
No, I agree. I agree. But I think that if you make the call of like, sorry, no Europeans are coming, that they would more quickly resort to offline. Or I'm sorry, they would more quickly resort to online than they would to bar people from being able to attend or whatever. Why has this lady got so much to say? Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, they wouldn't be banned or whatever. It'd just be upon availability. But I think it would put a lot of people on at ease to just say, "Hey, we're gonna do it online." Give people the time to figure out what they want to do and how they want to handle things. That way, there's none of the, month or two of anxiety of is it isn't, is it happening? Maybe it isn't, that kind of thing. Jeez Louise, it's been a rough day for my speech, bro. I'm having a stroke. I have a bad migraine, so maybe that's to blame, or maybe it's just because I went to bed at 6 a.m. But it was worth it. Yeah, there's a lot of sporting events and stuff like that that have just completely conceded 2020 as a whole, which is not a terrible idea. It's just a lot of like these small events like Limit Break and stuff like that are a lot of self-funded, and they require the event to take place and the selling of hotel rooms and stuff like that to make their investment back. So it would be really unfortunate if they were, forced to make an unfortunate decision or lose money in a way that they wouldn't be able to have the event happen in the future. Because it would come out of pocket. I just think the question of if some people aren't going to be there, then we shouldn't bother anybody to be there kind of thing. I think that's more about what it is. Yeah, that's true. I mean, and God forbid we have all these people from overseas at the event and they decide that, something needs to take place and they're not able to go back. It's a reality of some things. Well, I don't know. I just don't know if people are really willing to go there. I'd be curious if I asked today how many people would still be willing and committed to go. I think less than half of them, probably. I'm kind of on the fence about it myself. And another thing is that a lot of people have spent money on, damn. Oh, I wasn't really sure. A lot of people have... Oh, shit. A lot of people have already used all their sick and vacation days for work and might not be able to afford the PTO anymore, the time off. Especially the financial burden that this has all put on everybody. They might not be able to afford to take days off of work. I burned through all my sick and vacation time to supplement my hours before people who were actively still working could get put on unemployment.
Let's go! Esther, it's my turn!
Oops, wrong one. Yeah, it's true. The airline industry is a fucking mess right now. But that's one thing you can always be 100% confident that it'll get bailed out by the government, because you can't not have an airline industry. But it will be limited, and the companies that are around might price gouge in order to try to recoup some of their losses. So yeah, I mean, I think the unsurety, I think the not knowing is what is most worrisome, and you put a lot of minds at ease from having to constantly be trying to figure out what's going on by just conceding. Uncertainty. Yeah, that's better. Thank you. It's been a rough day for me. My brain is not going. This is what happens when I don't go to work. My whole life is a mess. I usually don't have weekdays off, but one of our employees is graduating, and because we're running bare bones right now, we all have to, you know, there's only a few of us that can even work. So she graduates Saturday, so I have to work Saturdays, and usually I'm off weekends. So, all right, who's ready to have a really bad time with the dumbest fucking puzzle on earth? My hands are sweaty. Let's do it. Jebaited. I got jebaited. How many times have I done this? Oliver almost ate shit right there. This is like my least favorite part of this whole game. Apparently there's even harder ones when you get to the post game. I just never did them because they're not necessarily in plat percent. Oh, we almost ate shit right there. Woo! The puzzle is randomized? No, it's not. I just forgot. Got my Nino Kuni shirt on. Whew. There's no more coffee in there, it turns out. Oops. Bum bum ba dum bum bing. use the restroom at some point. I'm trying to think of a good time to do it. I could just hold it till we die at the casino. That's very possible. Oops. So on the PC version of this game, you have to use up and down to move these as opposed to left and right. And the order of which it goes through the statues is completely different. Super annoying. You used to be like, if you're looking at the one on the left, going right is going to move it to the one immediately right of it. Now you hit up or down and it goes between like a preset pattern regardless of like where they're positioned. It's really agitating. Alright, Bashura, see what you got. No, what's his first move? I'm gonna wait till I see a devastation or something. Yo, heal yourself, Esther. Are you gonna die already? Well, that's actually totally fine. Just watch this. Pause this a little bit of time. Girl, you are so dumb, for real. There we go. I'm only gonna use iced coffees in this fight. I'm gonna try to save all my strong coffees for me. Multan can really get away from you if you don't have any strong coffees. If you don't have enough. It's been very agreeable today. Esther with a sick Jew. Don't devastate me, bro. Watch this. I'm gonna kill him with 1 damage. 2 damage. I've seen that play out so many fucking times.
We did it!
That happens so often. What's going on, Trevor? How you doing, man? Pause the timer. Just remove loads. Wow, 100%, really? How long is 100%?
Stay calm now.
Is it like 4 days or something? $30 hours? That's it? Fucking cowards. $23 hours? Oh my god. A break to sleep. Imagine. Oh, what is this? The Guinness Book of World Records rules or something? That is very, very. That's laughable. Oh, I always forget right here, yeah. Imagine how good my Ni no Kuni time would be if I could sleep. Imagine if me and High Spirits could go to bed and then wake up the next day and resume it. Well, even Bot and Kaidos, you don't play Bot and Kaidos at any point for longer than a few hours, 3 to 4 hours max. The rest of it is the entire difficulty of Bot and Kaidos is just hoping nobody accidentally turns off your GameCube. That's like the only difficult part. You can like go to work, sleep, eat, anything you want. Because you only play for like 4 hours every couple days. Imagine going to sleep in the middle of a 24-hour run. That's ridiculous. That blows my mind. I didn't really know that was a thing. That's crazy. Just like the Guinness Book of World Records, though. If you set a record that's like a longest time staying awake or whatever, or anything that has to do with sleep deprivation, every hour you get a 5-minute break or a 10-minute break or something like that. And you don't have to use it all. What you can do is roll over those minutes. So I could have had like a 4-hour, 5-hour sleep in the middle of Ni no Kuni Hundo. High Spirits could have had like 2 nights of full rest in his Dragon Quest thing. Yeah, I mean, that's not like not... Yeah, that's crazy to me. That's nuts. And at that point, it's barely an achievement. I mean, I can understand the argument that it's like, well, if you sleep, you'll play better, therefore lowering the speedrun times substantially. But yeah, dude, you want to know, like, you're operating at like 50% of your brain capacity an hour 30 of the Ni no Kuni Hundo. I'm sitting there like, that's kind of part of the thing. That's part of the magic. Damn it, dude. He was in such a bad spot. Ugh.
We can do this.
I'm upset. Let's get the hell out of here. Oops.
Hurry!
Wow, that's insane. That's literally segmented. Obviously, I don't want to take away from any Breath of Fire speed, or Breath of, what is it? Breath of the Wild speedrunners? That's so bad.
Stay calm now. Here goes.
But at the same time, I don't know, it's not really that crazy a feat.
Let's get out of here.
I mean, it makes it more accessible for sure, for sure. But how accessible is that category to begin with? Yeah, if you want to do a segmented Ni no Kuni Hundo, by all means do it. But if you expect it to be on the same leaderboard with the people who didn't get 5 nights of sleep or whatever, then, you know, sorry, that might not be the case. Yeah, even when I'm doing Ni no Kuni Platinum %, I literally use a wireless controller, and I only pee when I'm doing like mashing sections, so that I know I can just be sitting in the bathroom mashing without losing time. Same thing with when I prepare food and things like that. So like that's all part of the magic. Yeah, exactly, and that's the same with this. You don't get breaks because you can't watch cutscenes and stuff like that. You just have to come to terms with the fact that, come to terms with the fact you're gonna either lose time or use a wireless controller to pee while you do a longer mashing section and hope that you can get it. There's one section I love to go to the bathroom on when I'm using PS3 because I have the wireless PS3 controller, and it's right after Royal Jelly because Mummy gives you like a bunch of spells and it takes a really long time. So I can usually squeeze in a bathroom break. But in this version, because I don't have a wireless controller that works with my PC for whatever reason, I can't do it. So what I used to do, and Lily and them can attest to this, is my old apartment that I lived in, the bathroom was in my room. You know, it's a small apartment. So I would turn the TV around to face my toilet, and I would play from the toilet. With my webcam off, obviously. You guys are getting tail flailed. Freaking turn 1? Sure, Multan out here being a dick. Please don't face him. Thank you. Am I not in the same apartment as you were back when you ran Ni no Kuni before? No. I've been running Ni no Kuni for like 3 years. Pasquale's is poggers. Right, man, whatever, live your dream. It's not bad, I mean, it's alright. What is he doing, bro? Use Volcanic Roar already so we can go about our day. Hog Squallies. That sounds disgusting, to be honest. I do not like the sound of that. I knew it, dude. You're making me so mad. Yes, there should be on me. Ooh, you never want to roll to Moltan's right. Ugh, I almost paid for that. Yeah, Easyscape and Beastscape were in here yesterday shooting the shit with me about Pasquale's. We're talking about Pasquale's Pizza Kitchen. Chuck E. Cheese V2. I told them we should call it Chunky Cheddars, but, you know, I was outvoted, so. Oh, the cage life. Have that pain. I too was married once. Okay, so one thing I do have to do here is... Oh shit, a gold glim. Too bad everybody I love is dead. Whew, that was a close one. If you get hit with all three of those hits, you just die. So, you know, just do be like that sometimes. We're gonna lose mad time here. We shouldn't be able to like beat this guy like -12, like because we're supposed to do the dupe glitch here. So if we don't do better than -10, then we lost time. Because RPGs are cool, man. Did you know that the Zelda runners... Oh, I might be dead. I'm not, because I wasn't on sick, but I would have been dead if I was still on Earth. If he comes right at me, it's going to be a... Scoop the boot. Oh, I need another bread. Let's get this bread. Comes the pain train. Ah! We're just gonna risk it for the biscuit here. Probably eat the hard punish. Please don't come after me. One more. Yay, we did it. Alright, so we basically stayed even. Oops. Ignore these golds, they're not legit. These are the PS3 splits. So we have to try to maintain as much of this time save as we can until the 3-hour mark when we have to do the casino. And not lose all that time. But it's very possible. It's very possible that's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna get to the casino 3 hours in. It's gonna punch me in the wiener, and we're gonna call it a day. Are you potentially one of those guys who buys broken consoles off eBay and such to then repair and resell them? Yeah, except the whole reselling element has not gone super well for me because I haven't actually tried to sell any of it. I'm like, well, maybe one day I'll need this 9th PS2. You never know, dude. If there's ever a speedrun marathon at my house, I got the whole practice room set up. I'm gonna do a segmented Ni no Kuni run. If by segmented you mean the casino will make our run die, and then we'll pick this up again in about 6 or 7 months, then that's very possible. I'll just bring the Palmer wagon, which will just be a minivan I have filled with junk. I'll be that guy. I'll pull up to the parking lot. Hubcaps missing. Hey guys, anybody want to buy a 90k PS2? It's got some scratches, but it works. They'll be like, dude, please leave us alone. This guy again. Ah. Yeah, I baked it in my oven. Oh god. Yeah, so this somebody so Yellow Light of Death, PS3s and PS2s are like really my thing, you know. And Shadow Killer suggested me to this speedrunner who she has a PS3 that yellow lighted. So anyways, I go into her chat and I'm like, hey, you know, I was, you know, blah blah blah, mentioned this and that. You need your PS3 fixed. She was like, yeah, I do. It's a Yellow Light of Death. And I was like, yeah, no big deal. I said, as long as you haven't put it in your oven, I should be able to fix it. And she was like, why would I do that? And I was like, no, it's just, I'm 100% serious right now. It's a real thing. Make sure, no matter what you do, don't fucking put it in your oven, please. How many people tried to look for stuff in Thousand Arms? We selling stolen PS2s? No. Just regular ones. I mean, the deal I got for them was a steal. Quite a few, actually. Like, at least 5 or 6 came into my Discord specifically for hunting glitches, and then a couple of them tried translating it. One guy did all of Disc 1, and then he, like, moved away. And he said when he moves back, he'll do Disc 2, and I'm like, dude, Disc 2 is only, like, fucking 30 minutes. Come on, man, you're killing me. Not really. It's like 3 hours of the 12 hours. But still, I'm like, man, if you did the first one, it should be easy to do the second. I don't know the process or whatever, though, so I could be very wrong. Baked it in the oven. Why do people do that? What's wrong with people? Finally, Nino Kuni. It's a good game. Ah, shit. The microwave is better. I don't know if it works the same way. Okay, so what we're gonna do first is buy one of these. That would have been bad. Sure. Have you ran it on PC before? Yeah, this is the PC run right here. The world record is on. There's 2 separate categories. I'm just comparing against my PS3 times. The owl combo right out the gate. Ooh, boy. Fool, you fed me golds. I'll take that. Drongo is on his way over here to get it. And then knocked his ass over. Classic. I'll take that. We got canceled. Yeah, I have runs done on PC. I have a time for it and everything. I just know that it can be faster than the PS3, so that's what I'm focusing on.
Let me welcome you to my world.
Come on, swing at me, dog. Oh, what's going on, Zeal? Thank you so much for the raid, my guy. Hopefully you're doing well today. What were you working on? Oh, Trials. Yeah, yeah. How's that going, man? It looks like it's, the community is really going crazy for it right now. Yeah, what's going on, Sage? How you doing? For anybody stunned by the amount of time saved, these are my PS3 splits, and this is the PC version. So it's gonna be a little off. Nice, nice, nice. A little here. They're a lot off. It is what it is. Alright, so I should be able to get one more pulse and one more strong coffee off before he goes into Hubble Bubble. I need to set Esther into defend. Oh nice, we got a chance. We actually might be able to milk this a little bit. Hey, thanks, Chrono. Thanks for the biddies, my dude. Thanks for nutting. I think I'm gonna sneak in one more, strong coffee. Oh no, I made a mistake. Okay, this is gonna be risky. Esther didn't look like she defended, so that's quite unfortunate. Ah! That was the run killer. For the longest time, we didn't know how to deal with that. Anytime you saw it, you just died. I waited a little too long on that. Nice! We timed it perfectly, so the spell will go off after the cutscene. Should be dead on this last one. Oh, stalled it. That's also another bit of inflated time save because we usually feed Mighty there. We take great pride in the clips. We do have some pretty decent clips. I will agree. Oh yeah, and we actually don't care about her XP whatsoever, so it's irrelevant. The only thing that's nice about her not dying is that, you know, she's not dead. That's really it. And she can throw heals on you or contribute to the fight. That's really the only loss. And she contributes so little that it's kind of like whatever. So if you ever see Oliver jump and he doesn't switch feet, that means your jump was frame perfect. Damn, cheetahs. This runs at, yeah, 60 FPS. Realistically, you just mash the whole time and it doesn't really matter what foot he jumps off of. It's just something that's fun to watch. Be like, oh, how about that? 2 in a row. It's gone past midnight. It's crazy how nature do that. Go to bed then, homie. Enjoy your night. Get some sweet rest. This run won't make it past the casino anyways. Aw, man. Whatever. Usually if you time it correctly, you can alt-tab out to scroll down in your notes without pausing the game in the middle of a gateway load, but whatever. 16:07. All you guys in your crazy time. Hey, did you guys seen that? When is the casino? 3 hours in. Right after Candle Abracadabra. Did you guys see that tweet in Canada where it's like, stay 6 feet apart? That's about the length of 3 geese. What the fuck? Three geese. Oh, okay. Well, now that you explain it, 3 geese. Got it. Yeah, it is a pretty funny boss name. Three keys. It's like a literal sign in the middle of town. That's pretty funny. Alright, how much moolah do I have? Probably not a lot. Oh, cool. Oh, God. Yeah, because Canadians do the metric system, right? So the sign said like 6 feet, quotation, or like, yeah. Parentheses 3 meters, or 2 meters rather. And then it said 3 geese. And it had pictures of like geese. I was like, wow, dude. They really wanted to make sure that even the visual learners Even they could understand it. One thing in the PS3 version of the game, they in the PS3 version of the game, it automatically selects whatever whatever piece of heart that you're about to use. Whereas in this version of the game, it does not. You have to scroll over to it. It's very annoying. We do that to save time, but I don't know on PC with these loads if it does save time or not. It'd be faster to just run. It does give me a nice vape break, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, that makes sense though, Rick. In the PS3. Yeah, but we only, in the speedrun route, we only really ever have one or two at a time, right? So we can always just mash through it. Whereas in this, you just saw I only had one piece of emotion. And it still made me, like, actually actively select it. It's the pain. So we should realistically lose a little bit of time here. Just because Mighty is not as strong as he usually is. But we'll see. Is there a list of major differences? Not as far as I'm aware. Now the major differences to the speedruns are things that casually wouldn't impact you. So I think if you've never played the game casually, and you're like, I don't have a PS3, then I would definitely play the PC version. It's a good version. Or a Switch, or whatever's available to you. Oh, on the speedrun side? Yeah, so there's no duplication glitch. The familiar retreat glitch still works, but it's way harder to land because instead of 30 frames per second, it's frame perfect on 60 frames per second. Please! So I actually opt not to do it anymore because it's way more consistent to run away from fights in this version because you can use the map screen and like just, as opposed to the spell menu, and you can just rapid fire that shit. But yeah, the speedrun is infinitely more difficult because your resources are really, really limited early on. You don't have unlimited money and things like that like you normally would. And then you get to a huge RNG element halfway into the run, and it's like, if you don't get it first or second try, your run's basically dead. So it's definitely the more difficult version, that's for sure. It's definitely the less user-friendly. The game is super loud, really? Oh shit, it is. Yeah, when my, damn it. When my thing reset, I guess it didn't reset it. I'm gonna let John look at that. I'll change it here. Thank you, John. go. Sorry. Yeah, I noticed that based on the HP that he was at, I didn't want to pick up that Glim. Would have been a waste. The animation takes like 15 seconds or something like that, so it's kind of a long time. I figured with 3 or 4 mighty swings and a pulse, it could do it. And we did. Oops. Whoa, went a little overboard there. What do you do at the casino? Platoon? Yeah. Platoon is the highest earning game in the littlest amount of time. And I have developed a bunch of like AI manipulation and strategies around it. However, you know, there is an element, 50% of it is just completely out of your hands, so you just have to get lucky as well as play well. These are the PS3 splits. So we didn't do the duplication glitch and stuff like that. So this is a collection of better loads and no dupe glitch, which takes about 8 minutes. So we have to hope that we can maintain or build upon this time save through Royal Jelly, Porco, and the casino. Or at least come out close to even at the end of the casino. Yeah, exactly, yeah. In the casino, if you do it perfectly and you get it first try, it only takes about 8 minutes, so. What the fuck? But the more time save we have, the more I can afford to screw up the casino. We can lose 10 minutes there and still be able to finish the run on pace. So hopefully that's not the case and we get it first try, but that's like, what, a 20% chance of happening or something, if that. Because you can play perfectly and just get bad hands. I remember last time we did it, I played really well and I got great cards until the very last hand. And then she had like the god hand. She had like a king and 3 of her stacks. I was like, wow, fuck you, dude. A king and an ace or some bullshit like that. She likes to throw aces with jokers. That's what she likes to do. We're also going to lose about 3 minutes right here. Because we have to go to No Longer Mine. And get the royal the royal, I'm sorry, the fairy chocolates. Yeah, that's really how things go. That's why we always used to say in Parasite Eve, whenever I would gold split day 1, that the run was cursed. The only way that you get a PB in Parasite Eve is if you lose like 30 seconds in the beginning of the game. It's the only way. If everything goes well at the beginning, it's just gonna be trash. Lost 15, it'd be like that, dude. It'd be like that. That's why I eventually had to come to terms with it, and I was like, listen, I gotta set a time that I'm not happy with continuing. So I set it like 18:10 or something like that. Anything better than 18:10 and I'll continue. Ideally, sub 18 should be super easy to do, but sometimes you just don't. You just don't. that's the whole spiel. I've gotten as low as like 17:28 or something like that for day 1. And that run promptly got massacred by Shiva. So I gotta eat these on Mighty now. Sure would love to use the restroom right about now. Let's do the offense +2. Yeah. A really solid Eve before falling into the sewers. That's like 10 seconds there. The offense 2 and the frog skip, and then a good alligator. So I'm pretty decent at the alligator, so I don't really fret it too much. When's Breath of Fire 4? I don't know, man. I initially had all this time to do runs when I was going to be furloughed, and my girlfriend was going to stay home and work all the time. Remember? That was the best era of my life. I would wake up, and I would play video games all throughout the day while my girlfriend worked. If she got off of work, I would hang out with her. But then Chuck E. Cheese was like, we need you to come back. And I was like, wow, F you guys. And now my girlfriend's furloughed, and I go to work every day, and it's awful. It was like 2 weeks.
Come, let us finish this.
Just gonna go back here. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that shit. Oh, midwinter. Everybody panic. Dang, you suck, guys. My teammates low-key trash. So you can dodge Pyre by just waiting until it comes to Oliver and swapping the Mighty. Homie just got canceled. That actually hurts us. What? Oh, dude, I threw out Mighty. Oh my god. He's weak to ice. Whoop. Attaboy, Drongo. Sacrifice yourself for me. So we only lost 2 minutes. That's really good. Chuck E. Cheese may be closed, but Pasquale's is an essential business. If they fire me for any purpose whatsoever, it could be a whole, I mean, you know, could be any day. I'll upload my Pasquale video to Twitter that I was advised not to post. Animate the rats. They're not super capable designs, I'm afraid. They only have like 16 movements. Some of them have 32 movements. And the old ones with the whole band, they only have 8 movements. Peasants. Alright, who wants to bet that Royal Jelly smacks us around? Last run that we did, we lost a lot of time at Royal Jelly because we got really unlucky with the gold glim. Hopefully this time that's not the case. 'Cause that matters a lot.
Ready?
I'm sorry, I'm confused. What is peasant percent again? In this? Oh yeah, no, I could. I have 2 copies of the game as well. Oh, don't mind if I diddly do. Well, it wasn't an arcade at first, so Chuck E. Cheese was created by one of the creators of the Atari. The creator of the Atari. He invented Chuck E. Cheese. Oops. And it was actually just an animatronic theater where you would go watch animatronic bands perform while you ate food. The arcade element wasn't introduced until much later. Eventually they realized that the money and upkeep, the profit and upkeep and all that stuff was significantly improved. Over the animatronic bands. It was actually called Showbiz Pizza and Pizza Time Theater. Those are the two, what am I doing? Rejuvenate. Those were the two places, and then we eventually merged to create Chuck E. Cheese. No, piss off. There we go. Talk to the wrong NPC. Why do you know so much about Chuck E. Cheese? Because that's where I work. Oh my goodness. My menuing is... I just love Chuck. Just love the Chuck. We do actually have some people that are like, there's like a Chuck E. Cheese fan meetup, and they go in Dallas and they tour around all the stores. And they're actually banned from most of my stores, but... they're weird. It's called like the Chuck E. Cheese. What is it called? Chuck E. Cheese. I can't remember what it's called. Chuck E. Con? Something like that. Anyways, they're a bunch of like... they're a bunch of older, middle-aged people, most of them white, who really like fuck with Chuck E. Cheese. They ask me if they can buy animatronics from me all the time. Anyways... they had to put a disclaimer on their website that we are not affiliated or sponsored by Chuck E. Cheese whatsoever, because like people were bringing their kids there thinking it was some Chuck E. Cheese thing. It was just a bunch of creepy old people. This is not a sanctioned Chuck E. Cheese event. One guy, the guy who organizes it, he calls himself Matt the Franchise, and his entire apartment is decorated to look like the inside of a Chuck E. Cheese. He even has a stage and animatronics and everything. He's a weird fucking dude. I have to kick him out all the time. What the hell? Anytime he shows up anywhere, he thinks he like owns the place. He tries to like walk in the kitchen. Anytime we are filming anything for like commercials, he finds our location and tries to be a part of it. He's a weird guy. But to be completely honest, the company's done a bad job of like... and they're like, yeah, you can do this. You can do this. You can, yeah. And it makes him think that he's welcomed. So I make sure to kick him out and tell him, please go away. Yeah, he's weird. He's a weird dude. You can find him on Twitter and look at the shit. He's also like crazy about Kid Craddock in the morning. So his tweets are all Chuck E. Cheese and Kid Craddock things, which is a radio show here in the States. I don't know if some people might not know what that is. Oh yeah, the girl who's obsessed with me at work, her name is Beth. She's got a few screws loose.
Here we go.
I don't know if I ever told you guys, one time I was in the bathroom, and every day she'll like knock on the office door, and she'll be like, hey, are you in there? And I'm always like, because I'm the only one with a key. So I'm like, no. I just hide. Well, anyways, one day I was using the restroom. She straight walks into the men's restroom, knocks on my stall door, and is like, I'm going home, bye. I was like, yo, are you fucking insane? This is a men's restroom. Everybody's like, ha ha ha, that's so funny. I'm like, no guys, I'm pretty sure this is a crime. It's not funny. We should... Jeez, dude. You're gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, she's strange. She's really strange. She's like 47 and she's worked at that same Chuck E. Cheese for like 28 years or something like that. Yeah, I actually do. So I have a bunch of like things that I've written down because there's a few points of issue HR wise that goes down in that store specifically. Dude, are you serious? The freaking belly busters, bro. Hopefully her chirpy tune got off. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. Just kill him.
What can I say? It's a...
Yeah, everybody's like, she's gonna kidnap you and put you in a latex cat suit in her basement. Ha 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 ha. And I'm like, guys, that's not funny. That's the plot to like a bunch of CSIs. Yeah, it's a wild place. I'm like fully convinced that if I legally could strap a GoPro to myself and film like what happens just so I could edit the good parts and post them on the internet, it would be a smashing success on YouTube. But I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of legalities around filming children without their knowledge or something. Yeah, I haven't seen her since quarantine started. That's been like, what, 2 months? We were just talking about that the other day, me and my girlfriend. We're like, damn, dude, I wonder what Beth's doing right now. This is an alright section so far. The next fight, sometimes a pain in the butt though. I don't know if I want to switch to the rock feather. Generally that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, we'll do it. Whoa! Why did that do that? That was weird. So, generally, we save a good deal of time in this by not having to heal at this stone. We just use items to heal ourselves, because we have 99 Great Sage's secrets. But in this version, you have to go in there and tap that stone to get fully healed every single time. You can usually get room 1 and 2 done in one heal, but
Come on, you guys!
not always.
Here goes!
I was saying that I would like to strap a GoPro to myself and record the crazy shenanigans that happen at Chuck E. Cheese, but I think that it's probably not legal because of all the kids that are in the building. Why is this game so cute? It's a funny ass game, dude. It's a super cute game. Especially if you're watching all the cutscenes, man. This game's hilarious. The Litleys are pretty cute. And it's funny, so right here, if you try to go up these stairs, he'll say, why don't we just carry... He says, why don't the Litleys go up the stairs and escape? And he's like, well, they obviously, their legs aren't long enough. Like, that's the whole explanation. Like, motherfucker, carry them. Save us the royal jelly misery. Alright, guys, here we go. Oh, Esther's confused? That's totally fine. Okie dokie. So, well, not a great start. Especially if Esther dies. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? Get a fucking grip, woman. Thank you! So we defend on Oliver as opposed to Mighty. Oh, get that, Gunther, get that. Are you fucking kidding me? You guys suck! Oh my god! Oh my god! What was that? Oh my god, I hate you guys so much. Oliver, don't run and fight him, you... We're just gonna bleed time here. Now look, he's attracted his attention.
I'll do my best.
That's what I get for switching off Oliver. Oh god. The hard punish. If Esther dies again, I'm not reviving it. I literally can't afford that many feathers. Alright, finally. We're on a rotation. And we just need to maintain this slightly. Oops. Because he's about to summon babies. And we really don't want to... We don't want to be on the bad end of babies, that's for sure. He might even follow up babies right after Bolt from the Blue. Yeah, this fight is really going bad. Oh shit. Summon babies. Summon babies, hurry! Hurry and summon babies! While the gold limbs are out. Okay, cool. So I'm hoping that the babies come out while I'm holding this gold glim and I can instantly kill them. This is the strat. This is the strat. Peep this. Yes! Oh wait, it might get rid of my gold glim, now that I think about it. This cutscene. Drippy's cutscene. Nope. Boy, big brain. Big brain. Had I charged it and it got interrupted, then it would have canceled it. Ooh, big brain time. Oh shit. Everybody else chill. Ooh wee. Oops, wrong character. I never want to be on Esther ever. Oh, son of a bitch. Guess I'll pick that up. There's no way Gunther was gonna get over there in time. He missed. Oh, that's too greedy. If you're on Mighty and you're confused, you can sometimes really beat the crap out of your teammates. Alright, Oliver, we get it. Hello? This has been the most unclean fight ever. I'm not getting Esther back up, dude. I just can't afford that many Phoenix Feathers. I've already used, what, 3 in this fight? Unreal. Yeah, we are losing that. That sucks. Even with all those gold wins, we're still losing time. That's crazy. Not so bad. Only about a minute. I really gotta pee though, so I'm gonna do it right here. We're just gonna have to lose 20-30
We
seconds.
did it!
Breath of the Wild rules. It's just like calling shotgun. I also got some ibuprofen. Hooray! Alrighty. My headache hurt really bad. What's going on, High Spirits? How much time did I lose? 2 minutes? That's alright. The casino's gonna screw us anyways. I really need to figure out how to do a wireless controller on the PC, because I could use the restroom while mashing all those spells, but it is what it is. The fuck was that? I heard that you could do it like Bluetoothed, but I tried and I couldn't get it to work. Anybody had any experience Bluetoothing a PlayStation controller to a PC? I don't want to have to use an Xbox controller. That kind of sucks. And one time I was trying to set it up, and so I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy a wireless one. So I googled wireless PS3 controllers, and Google was basically like, yeah, that's all of them, you fucking idiot. And I was like, oh yeah, duh. What does Bowie call me? Bellend. Gross. Kept dropping the ibuprofen. Ah, there we go. Absolute bellend. That's what Bowie says. Look, mate, look at this. Look at this bellend. That's what he says to me all the time. It's very hurtful. What's going on, Chris? Thank you so much for the luck, man. I appreciate it. Sounds pretty Bowie. We should have seen him at Limit Break, eating Wendy's every fucking day. Does anybody want to get square burgers, mate? No, Bowie. Nobody goes to Wendy's, dog. I don't know, man. I'm not very cultured. I live in Texas. This accent is offending you? Do I even know the man? I know he's not Australian. I just know what the limitations are of my voice acting capabilities. I think he's an Aussie. Oh, yeah. That would be the worst thing ever. To be Australian. Is Lily still here or no? Because if not, then like the joke's not funny anymore. Then it's just sad. Then I'm a dick. I've never seen Mary Poppins. Is that the movie that's like chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cherry? Oi, tea and crumpets, matey. Would you like some tea? Or what's that little kid? What's that little kid? He's like, Father Christmas has not been very nice to me. You know what I'm talking about? You ever seen that video? I love that video. Can I have some more, please? Please, sir? Can I have some more? No. I like this section because I can... You don't have to jump. No, I want to change my cigarette batteries. Well, I have a free hand. Yeah! I'm drunk right now, looks like. How many British slang words? Dude, I forgot almost every single one of those. Yeah, one time I showed up in Bowie's chat, and I had like a website pulled up. It was a big-ass Excel spreadsheet filled with like British slang. And I just kept saying it in chat, and he was like, yes, I agree. And I was like, it's working! Alright, everybody calm down. Oh, way too short. The second dodge, oh man, I think the second one's easier than the first one. I always screw up the first one. If there's one that I screw up. Oh shit. We almost got bodied. I knew he was gonna do that shit to me. Now's your chance. Alright, somebody give me a gold glim. I gotta be on the look for a gold glim. Oops. Oh, Oliver got it. That sucks. Oops. This fight's going badly. Oliver, you were a real one. Oh, that was close. Well, that was a close one. Oh, shit. That's my own fault. I'm just gonna have to lose time here. Just gotta watch out for the Gammon Cannon a second time, and then otherwise we lose. Ooh, so we lost a minute, but I would say most of that was when I went to go pee. So that's not so bad. We scraped it out without using any revives as well, which means we don't have to shop before Candle. Which means if Candle goes well, we have 10 minutes to play with in the casino, which is a good amount, I would say.
Wow.
What? What? You can get it, dude. It's a free run. PC right now is super free. All you gotta do is finish a run. Maybe we'll just do a no reset because my my current my current easy world record is like what, 7 hours and some change, and that's because it was a platinum % run that I just submitted as any % as well. I don't remember how long it is, but yeah, if I just finish a run, I'm sure we could sub 6 first try. I just always wanted to beat my PS3 time. Yeah, everybody's asked me, hey, you know that's the same video? And I'm like, yeah, well, technically I do any % in the middle of the plat run. So I just submitted it for both. That way the leaderboard wouldn't be blank. Because it looks sad. Sad for good reason, though. The PC version sucks!
We can do this. Esther, it's my turn.
What did I just do that for? Oh, boy. Anybody gonna do anything or not? Yeah, that is a pain in the ass. I should have highlighted it separately. Because it is super long font. And another thing is, like, it's not a very good learning resource because the route that I did is completely different to incorporate all of the platinum % quests and stuff like that. So if you watched it, you'd be like, why is he talking to all these NPCs? Oh, I see. He's got shit to do. That's what it is. Tell you one thing, though. Thumb exercises. Jumping all the damn time. I saw a bit during Yule. Yeah. Yeah, basically what I did, so the way that I routed it, the way that I routed platinum % is that, because initially there was 2 different routes, and I think they still exist. The Melrose's route and my route. Now Melrose did everything you could possibly do in the first pass of the game, and then when you got to post game, he had less stuff to do. But the way I routed it was that you only do the take and give heart shit in the first pass, because that way you're a higher level for all the other stuff at the very end. So that was the way I did it, and I think that's what everybody uses now. That way ended up being a little bit better. Just because some quests you can't do until like others have been met, so you get hung up on, like, I can't remember I can't remember like what quests I have almost finished. Because like some quests are prerequisites for others, right? So you would get them to that point where it's like, I have all the materials for it. Once it's available, I just take it and then turn it right back in. And it's very easy to get lost in like everything that you have. Alchemy is another one. It's very hard to micromanage how much alchemy ingredients you have. Because some of them are necessary for quests, and some of them are rewards from quests. So yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. So in this game we have like bounties and shit, and some of the bounties are really difficult. Even with the post-game save file, they take a little while. Yeah, I don't know the way High Spirits... I don't know which route High Spirits and Bowie used. I think that they used mine. I think we ended up... Melrose combined the two. Oh, they did? Okay. Does, jumping make you go faster? Yeah, it does. It does. Jumping is about 10% faster. It also allows you to skip encounters. Which is primarily why we use it. Tell you what though, skipping encounters on PC is way easier. Than it is in the PS3. Oh, dude, Golden Grove will never not be a pain in the ass. I think I had it I went encounterless today in the Golden Grove. It's a lot easier on the PC. PS3 is it's so difficult. I usually average anywhere from 1 to 3 encounters. That sucks. He's in a really bad spot. Oh, no, he's not. I thought he was closer to the skeleton. I don't want to take that encounter as soon as I finish talking to the skeleton. That sucks. There's an enemy that's gonna spawn right in front of where I am. Would rather avoid it. I feel the ibuprofen kicking in. My head feels so much better already. This is one of the worst areas to have to return to catch familiars in Platinum Percent. This is also the home of like the worst quest in the game. Where you have to come in Yeah, so it's got casino and the worst quest in the game. Yeah, this area fucking blows. Oh, please don't miss that. I didn't. Sweet. You come here to steal those stupid Kaleidostones, or the Scrolls of Truth, rather, from the Golden Shonkies. And it takes like it takes like 2 hours. Usually this guy comes right around this corner, but I don't think I aggroed him at first. Yeah, I didn't. Nice. Save myself a, Oh, it's an awful quest, dude. It takes forever. Oops. What's going on, Cracks? How you doing, man? And even in the speedrun route, we have like a pretty good way to do it, strategy-wise, that casual players don't really implement. And it still takes a long-ass time. Okay, this sucks because he's probably gonna aggro us at the end of this cutscene. Yep.
Here goes nothing. Actually, we were just leaving.
That's my own fault. I should have levitated sooner.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Finally.
Hurry!
It's been so long since I've actually had a run get past the casino that in my head I was thinking about how do I do my menus and I don't even remember. Oops. Like when do I shop and shit? I forgot. Alrighty. Let's hope we get good AI cast trick luck here.
I'll do my best. Esther, I'll give it a go. I'll do my best.
Hey, absolutely. Lena, I always appreciate you stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. Rest well, my friend. Oh, we still have Sprite here. This will chance him.
Here goes nothing.
I mean, we can defend Snuff out, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't do anything. We gotta worry about Boo and Whack-O-Lantern primarily.
I'll give it. Oliver.
No, no, Oliver! You idiot! gonna let it time out. I knew it. He always waits.
Here goes nothing. It's my turn. Here goes nothing.
That was greedy. Thankfully I didn't get punished. No! Fireball is weak. Am I really gonna have to use a fucking... Somebody else hit him, please. Oh, I already used it. I guess it doesn't matter now. Oh, bummer. Alright. If it made your screen black, that'd be awful. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna lose a lot of time on this next split. Probably all the time we have saved, but that's what we expected. Because instead of the dupe glitch, we'll be doing the casino route. So we have to make an unaccounted for stop. And ideally win 6 rounds of Platoon first try. Now, is that realistic? Probably not. Maybe though, we'll just do a no reset run and we'll just to get a time finished, just to have a legit route example to put on the website. Ideally, we get it first or second try, we break even, we save a lot of time and loads in the later half of the run. Everybody has a great day. But realistically, eh. Yeah, I hope the casino goes well, man. I got a lot of anxiety around it. It's nice to be on such good pace going into it because it gives me a little bit of leeway, but it's just so soul-crushing to go up against the god that is the platoon blackjack or the platoon dealer. She's a monster. I see her face in my nightmares. Some of the fights take a lot of practice, man. Royal Jelly used to take me fucking forever. I think the first time I ever learned the speed run, Royal Jelly took me like 30 minutes. I wonder if my VOD still exists for the first run I ever did for this game. It was like 7.5 hours. 7 hours and 15 minutes or something like that. And it was not excellent. It's crazy I was able to get it almost 2 hours better by the end of everything. The time I stopped running it. I'd like to win more than 500,000 so that I can purchase some Great Sage's secrets. They're really, really nice to have. Yeah. And in the PS3 route, you're afforded a lot more luxuries because you can just use Great Sage's secrets. Well, the issue with this is, like, you can't really afford for fights to go super badly because you don't have the resources to continue. You know? Look at all these neat spells we can't use. Alright. It's time to duel. It's time to go. It's time to duel. Bam, 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 bam. Danny Phantom. Alright, who's placing their money? Oh shit, I didn't check how much money I have. I shouldn't have spent any of it, so I should have plenty. $241 chips, what a weird amount. Alright, so that gives me, what, 6 attempts. This is not excellent. This is a really bad opening hand. That's not terrible, actually. Nice. I think I win. Cool. That's excellent. Because now I'll guarantee win the bonus. So the far right stack of hers will never, ever, ever have a face card in it. So as long as you have a good number and you can win just in... oops. So I feel good about winning my rightmost against her rightmost. We're gonna go right here to see if this is a king. Nice. Now I know for a fact that that there's face cards in the leftmost stack, and there's face cards in the middle stack. Wow. So because there's been a face card every single spot so far. Oh, watch this. This is a cool AI manipulation here. We're gonna go for this one. There's no faces, which means she'll put them in order, and as she runs out, she'll always choose, when it comes down to two stacks, she'll always choose the one on the right. So I baited her into choosing my good stack, because I knew she would choose those, and I got to take advantage of going after one I'd prefer. This sucks to put a 3 with a... I'm not super happy with this. Hopefully we get some value out of this Joker. Bad news. Oh, nice. Okay, so because her second stack has no face cards in it, I know that there's no face cards in any other stack on the right side. That's why I always go for that second one, because if I don't see any there, I know I'm fine to clean up the rest of the board. Alright, 3 more rounds. Need some good cards. Please just keep giving me good cards. That's not awful. But we're having to play with no faces. Which is okay. So I'm actually a little concerned about her farthest rightmost stack. It has the potential of being a 30. So I hope she doesn't go after my bet stack first. Oh wow, that sucks. That sucks. That was one of my better stacks. Okay. Damn, I could have won with my... Better hope that she's got an ace. Okay. So we have to get value out of our 2 here. Yes! We did! Nice. Woo! We dodged a bullet. Okay. 2 more rounds. We should be able to win with one of these aces. I'm sorry, we should be able to win with one of these jokers. Hopefully we go first. Damn. Hopefully she doesn't lose her middle stack. Okay. So it's possible that there's a face card in her middle here. We're gonna single out this one. That sucks. Oh wow! We got so lucky. This is the safe one. This is the safe play. We would have won regardless. Alright, one more round, and we get a perfect platoon. We haven't even lost a single bet yet. If we can win this round without losing our stack choice, then we get a perfect platoon. Oh shit, we got trash. We have to get pretty lucky here then. I'd really like to go first. and nuke one of those big stacks. Oh shit. No. Okay. If we win this one, we're in really good shape. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So I know that these are all face... Oh, we win. We win. We did it! We got a perfect platoon! We got a perfect platoon! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Not only first try, but perfect, which means I can buy as many Great Sage's Secrets as I want. This is gonna turn into the PS3 route for the rest of the game, because we're gonna have as many GSS as we like. Look how many fucking coins we have, dude. Usually you want to have more than 500,000. Dang, that was some serial killer level card shit we just had go down. That was some big brain plays, bro. Yeah, these medals are worth the most coin to guilders ratio. We sell all these, you end up with like 250,000, which is enough for the rest of the run. But being able to have Great Sage's Secrets to use whenever I want is a really big deal. Because that's going to turn every single boss fight for the rest of the game into basically the same as the PS3 route, because we have as many of the most OP item as we'd like. Because I got a perfect platoon, though, I'm going to sit here and spend more Great Sage's, or spend more time buying all this shit than you normally would. So it probably loses us like a minute or two, but having these GSS is going to make up for that easy. Thanks so much, Chris. I appreciate you, man. Have a great rest of your night. We literally have more than we even can spend. Holy shit, that's insane. That's insane, bro. I've never had that happen. This is it. The moment we've been dreaming of. Yo, what's going on, Tiny? And congratulations on your newborn. That's That's a amazing reason to be missing out on streams, dude. Absolutely. Chrono, when are you and your girl gonna start spitting out babies? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure you guys have had that conversation. She is a career woman, though, or at least first priority. Oh, dude, me and my girlfriend have only been together a year, and her and her family are all on that. She's not getting any younger bullshit, you know. Like, damn, guys. I feel like there's a pool running at her parents' house. So they're like, on when she's gonna when I'm gonna propose or whatever, and I'm like, dog, we've been together a year. That's not enough. They're like, a year's plenty of time. When my grandpa Gretel and Papa Han, they got together after being only together for 3 months, and they had 18 kids on their farm. Yeah, no shit, dude. Quit using that as the measuring stick. Oh yeah, you're right, Chrono. I totally forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me of that horrible Thanksgiving. Yeah, so what Chrono's talking about, I guess I'll share it on stream. It's a funny little story. Me and my girlfriend had been together only like a few months. 3 or 4 months, I guess. And for Thanksgiving, she had to spend it with her family, and I stayed here with my daughter. And I also had to work. So what happened was, I sent her a edible arrangement, right? And I'm figuring, it's for her, she would open it, not a big deal. Well, what happened was, sorry, this part sucks. What happened was, I sent her a message with that edible arrangement, and it basically was coded, and I sent her like the key to the puzzle. And the message said, "Thanks for putting my wiener in your mouth," or something to that effect, right? I get a text message after it's arrived that says, ... my whole family watched me decode that message. And I was like, well, I can never go back to visit your family, that fucking sucked. So because we have the Bluster Blade here, we can actually just mash attack until Drippy shows up. We do, however, need to, oh my god, what? Oh my, Esther just got beat! Mighty, hit him, for the god's sake. Oh yeah, we knew we were gonna lose time. I just need to get this out of my fucking inventory. Get off! Damn it. What's fortunate though about this route with the Bluster Blade is that even if he gets scales off, we can still use Mighty to just attack because we do plenty of damage. Dude, how many times I gotta have to try? Oh man, this is not going well all of a sudden. Jesus, finally. Now, poison can't kill him, so we gotta help. Nice. Alright, cool, cool, cool. 11 minutes is totally fine. So the issue with best possible platoon is that you spend way more time in the casino spending your coins. So we kind of expected that. So from this point forward, we just need to gun it. It's the PS3 route basically for the remainder of the game. Is it a southern thing? Nah, I'm 27. I've already been married once. But yeah, it was a mistake. It was my kid's mom, and we did the whole classic, typical got pregnant panic thing. But the girlfriend I have now is like, she's just pretty freaking amazing, man. Like, I've never gotten along better with anybody in my whole life. I don't think we've ever once fought in over a year. Or maybe we have once or twice or whatever, but it's nuts. We get along super well, which is really favorable, obviously. Excuse me. Oh shit. What am I doing? It's been so long since I've made it this far into a run that low-key my brain is kind of forgetting what to do. Thank gosh I have my notes open. Alright, let's start chipping away at some of this red time. You never forget how to do fights. It's just the running from place to place, that's the kicker. What? Didn't I defend that? Am I high? This fight, we're gonna lose mad time now. So what I'm going for here is actually quite risky, but it'll give me a chance. Hey, Tiny, thank you so much for dispensing the foreplay. I appreciate that. And again, seriously, congratulations on your newborn. That's incredible. Oh, wow.
Here goes nothing.
Idiot. Oh shit. Wonder why the oil spilled. Usually staggers them. What? That was a god tier counter right there. I could have put a real wrench in things. Damn, dude, come on now. Alright, we gotta really chew. We got 2 hours basically to chew away at 3.5 minutes.
We did it!
Whoo-wee! That one is taken hella out of context, by the way. That quote. APEP, we should be able to save some time. Man, I don't know. My PS3 had a really, really awesome, oops. That was correct. My PS3 had a really... Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. I had a really awesome second back half of the run. Yeah, I went there and it used to be really good, but they got rid of it. They used to have these things called Santa Fe spring rolls, and they had like briskets and stuff in there. It was like basically like, it was hard to explain. It had like brisket and all kinds of good stuff in there. And that's pretty much all I ever ate. Well, when me and Lauren started dating, I went to Oklahoma to visit her, and we ate at a BJ's. And all that good stuff was gone. And it was just very average, like Chili's level average. Yep, yeah, this is a, it says Tidy Bites. Promotes a pure heart. Dude, I know. Those were the best spring rolls I ever had. Straight up, they were amazing. They were so good. And they were an appetizer, but I would order 2 and just eat it as my dinner. They were amazing. But yeah, they got rid of them. Sucked. Oops. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, Zane. Isn't that crazy? Two completely different methods came together to almost equal each other. Yeah, I hope that's the case. But obviously playing not ideally will lose me little bits of time in fights as well, so. Oh shit. I'll scroll down in my notes, but I didn't time it very well apparently. Yeah, it's okay. That's why I scrolled down in my notes, just to make sure I don't forget anything. Because sometimes there's like little, like, go to Hamlin, talk to this guy. Go back to Hamlin, talk to this guy again. You know, like that kind of weird shit. I used to go to Perdita all the time on accident without ever getting the Wings of Xanadu from the Ghost in Hamlin. Alrighty, now we get to reap the rewards. Alrighty, so while we're here, we're going to sell all the medals we got. We're going to buy cappuccinos and pixie doos. And if we want to buy gear everywhere we want, we can do that as well. Because we got so much shit. Which is really awesome. We have so many GSS, we can sell a handful of them for whatever we need. We won't use 70. I use less than 70 throughout the entirety of the PS3 run. And we start with them way earlier. An hour at least earlier. Damn, I only used 16 strong coffees. Okay, so we'll buy... Oops. Oh, we need... Hooray! It's the PS3 route now, fam. Now that we got cappuccinos and... Now that we have cappuccinos and pixie dews. Hopefully we don't take any frog encounters. Those can sometimes mess you up. That was some real James Bond shit right there. Ouroboros are hella blind. Ah, fuck! But, you know, obviously if they... Hey! Papa bless. Those fights can mess you up because you can't do anything. Famous last words. They are usually hella blind, but it turned around. Hopefully there's no enemy here. It is a random chance for an enemy to spawn at the top of this platform. And it's just annoying because usually you have to bait them into the water. And then you have to be mindful of them when you come back out. Prince Ali, Khaleesi, Ali Baba. His fat ass didn't even make it all the way over there. That's funny. World's most difficult puzzle. I like how it has like all these little different little things you can sit on the floor. Just for them to mean nothing. It's so troll. Okay, no enemy spawn, that's nice. I don't know why I was fumbling for what I was supposed to be doing there. Alright, we should be able to save time here. APEP is usually a pretty fast fight. Alright, let's go, buddy. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I put war cry on. I couldn't remember if I did. Otherwise, we would have been in rough shape. Should we go for the burden strats? That literally never fucking happens, dude. I just figured we would meme it up. Yeah, I actually burdened him. That was crazy. That never happens. Perfect. Yeah, it really does feel that way. 1 in 10 sounds pretty realistic. I'll eat this, just so that Mighty's bar gets filled. That's actually not... We'll take Crescendo. I mean, it slows us down, but it gives us a pretty big buff. Black hole sucks. Waste of our time. Alright, that wasn't actually so bad. Usually it does like 12. Come on, Mighty, bring it home. go. We're chipping away.
Did it!
Cerberus will be the big determining factor. I'm pretty sure I had a good one in my PB. Captain Dickhead, we can always save a minute or two. That fight's freaking awful. Want to make sure I'm not missing it. Nope, that's what I thought. I was off by quite a bit. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot, dude. Damn, I totally misjudged that. Literally looked at the map and still fucked it up. There he is. So we'll probably lose all that time save, but it's okay. Just don't want to take an encounter. That would really hurt us. There's no way we do this in 2 minutes. Basically at 60 seconds to defeat Captain Crossbones. That's not gonna happen.
What can I say? It's a game.
It's gonna plunder me booty. Gotta be super fast with that one. The most useless of all the three to get it. throw a contribution, everybody. Not so bad, not so bad, not so bad.
We did it!
Oof. Cerberus is gonna be a chore. It's just right now, that's nice. So I want to levitate here just to force that, because I don't want that guy to see me. Similar to in the Tombstone Trail. If he sees you before you start the cutscene, then he'll come after you in the middle of the scene. And as soon as the scene ends, you'll just have to eat the encounter. Sucks. We're gonna have to restack it here. It's the wrong place to have it wear off and just get bodied by that Sam Squanch. It'll be really hard to save time on this fight. Just because my PB was so good. Coolons, I actually don't know where we're going to save huge time, to be honest. It's going to be, I was hoping loads, but 3 minutes of loads is quite a bit of time. We'll see. Yeah, the names of the creatures in this game are amazing. All of the, it's just an awesome game, man. Gotcha, bitch. So that's a very important step. Is to get in that first counter. Get him. Get him, Mighty. Get him. We just want to keep restacking counters. And here we're going to score a chance. We want to see a gold glim pop out so that we can reset Mighty's timer. Might even get both, actually. No, I don't think it's worth it. Yes. We just don't want to see Howling Blizzard anytime soon. If ever. I've gone whole fights without seeing it a single time. Ah! It'll knock you out of defense a lot, so. You just gotta keep them counter locked. Need to blizzard less, my guy. Fuck. Cool. Another chance. Hopefully we get some gold glims. Throw them on Mighty. Oh, I didn't even see it! That's gonna hurt. Good thing I popped that second, Gotta start chipping away at this. Come on now. Not giving me the animation I want. He'll go into his last chance here in a second. If we can just kind of stave him off until then, that would be nice. Get him, baby. Alright, gold glim, gold glim. Reset Mighty's timer. Alright. Damn it. Had that last blizzard not come out, we might have been able to save a little bit of time here, but it's been a kind of off fight. Oh, that's all over. Get off. Yes, thank God. Alright, that should be it. Kill him, hurry! What is up with these fucking misses? That hurts PB chances bad right there, boys. It's for 3:30 seconds we just lost for no reason. Well, that's to be expected. That's probably one of the hardest fights in the game. And that, you know, if we weren't competing with that split, it would have been a pretty good one. Better than 10 minutes is, or being a 10-minute split is really good, and we did basically 10 and a half. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did it prompt me? That's weird. Is that always been there? No way. Don't you usually just... Maybe I'm having a stroke, I don't know. Pretty sure you usually just jump in it. It warps you. Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe I'm due. You know what? Now it seemed way more fluid that time when I did it. So yeah, maybe you're right, dude. I don't know. I'm just high, I guess. It just seemed like my muscle memory didn't recognize it. So maybe I was just, yeah, I don't know. I was a little off about it. They patched it in. Slow me down. Nobody wants to slow me down. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's probably for the best. Alright, if we have a good cool on, if we do better than 4 minutes, we'll save time. But this fight is rough. Rough, rough. Here's where it starts to get ugly. Ugh. Thank you for the well wishes. I think Burning Heart's actually slower. Yeah, it is by a lot. We're gonna Cruel Rain. Good job, everybody. What is he doing? Why can't I control him? I hate when that happens. Sometimes when you switch to AI and they've already got like an input in mind, they'll just make it to where you can't trump it when you switch that. No more Cruel Rains. Keep her in a good stun lock. That was like 2 Cruel Rains in 20 seconds. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Need AI to help me out a little bit. Cast freaking Pulse doesn't mean no good. Frostbite, trash. Worst case scenario, even if we get like a 540, that's still a really good PC time. So annoying. In the PS3 version, it selects it for you. So now we gotta keep in mind that when we go into Philip's Nightmare, we have new spells. So it'll we'll have to menu differently when we cast our magic, which I always forget, and I always end up unleashing. I made a couple different times. I just immediately teleported to Hamlin and forgot to come back up here. Tired of having to mash. Cool. Damn, looking at my PB splits, they're pretty insane. That was a good ass run. What? Dude, I forgot all about that. Oh shit. Yeah, you talking about the guy from Discord, right? Yeah, that was hella funny. Tell you, man, 1,000 arms, it has a crazy effect on people. Man, we gotta really have a great Phillips fight. Was that like a 3-minute Phillip? That's nuts. Alright, Philip, let's fucking battle. So we got 3 minutes to defeat Philip. That's nuts. That's a really good time. And this is one of the harder fights just because he hits like a truck. So it's very easy to die. Okay, Ill Will is a buff. That's fine to see. He hits so hard. Reign of Terror, we gotta defend. Ah, for fuck's sake! Might kill me. Through defense, man, it just be like that sometimes. Y'all just chilling? Like, what's going on? Please LOL again. Oh shit. Nice. Nice. So I canceled Bogley from using Dark Hole and wasting 15 seconds for no reason. Woohoo! We saved time. We're doing it. We're doing it.
We did it!
Oliver agrees. Come on, dude. Don't worry, just gotta scroll halfway around the locket wheel. I scrolled down on my notes, but you gotta do it real quick. Oh, did you? That shit's pretty funny, right? Yep. Yeah, Applebee's is Neighborhood Wings. Hooters is Hootie's Burger Bar. Chuck E. Cheese is Pasquale's Pizza Kitchen. There's a handful of them doing it. I don't blame them. I mean, I understand in theory why it's a good idea. It's just a little dishonest, if anything. barbarian. Yep, it's true. The chefs would be me. But Pasquale's Pizza Kitchen, we only get like an order or two of that a day per store. So it really doesn't make that much money, but it is some generated revenue. I'm not sure how Applebee's and Hooters and those people do. They could do a lot better, I don't know. We do surprisingly alright on to-go orders, believe it or not. Yeah, it's very true. Restaurants are just trying to survive. Having such a hard time remembering where to go. It's Perdita, bruh. So we'll go to Miasma Marshes. There is a soft lock there, so we gotta make sure we don't get soft locked. Yeah, it's definitely counterproductive to going fast. We're good. So if you skip the first cutscene too quickly, you end up, if you skip that first cutscene too quickly, you end up soft locking. Very easy to do. That's one of the big 3 soft locks in this game. You got Philip, Miasma, and Aura Memoire. Oh, double input there. 2,800-mile race in 28 hours? Damn, that's pretty crazy. They really let people do that? Oh, it's very illegal. Oh, okay. I was about to say, damn, that's insane. Hopefully they have multiple drivers too to battle like tiring. This is a rough fight. It's a kind of a long one. Bad luck. Really bad opener. Everybody poisoned in this bitch. Thank goodness for the ward though. What were we gonna do? Damn, dude, this is so frustrating. This is not going well. There we go. Where we need it.
I'll do my best. Esther, leave it. Roger. It's my turn. I'll do my best. Esther, it's my Roger.
What?
It's my Roger. Roger. Leave it to me. Here goes nothing.
We're gonna lose time here. I had a really bad start.
It's my turn. Roger.
Why does Esther always get hit with that shit, dude?
I'll get Here goes nothing. Esther, leave it to I'll do my best.
Come on! He has like 5 health left. I don't know, guys. It's gonna be hard to pull it off now. Maybe the big 3 and Shadar, we can save some time. I don't know what my Cassiopeia split looks like, so we'll just have to play well. Whatever time we get, we're happy with. That minute I took to go pee, it's gonna come back to bite me. Whoops. I thought we were at a different spot. But that's after Shadar, now that I think about it. I used to be able to make it through this run without peeing no problem, but realistically, I don't expect to. I don't ever expect to make it past the casino, so I was like, who cares, right? Time to go big, boys. It's the motherfucking Morn Star. Hopefully that doesn't nuke Ice Age that's going on. Sure did. Kill me. With the fadeaway jumper. Oh, tired. Turk with the 3. I don't know what I'm doing here. I was gonna run the whole way, imagine that. Idiot. Scoop de boop de boop. So Shadar is usually anywhere from like a 6 to 7 minute fight, I think. Maybe not. No, it would be about a 9-minute fight, I think. We're gonna levitate again because there's an enemy that spawns on this platform. There he is. Because his body is so large, we have to levitate to get through him. The stairs of puke. The motion sickness stairway. Shadar's Castle in Ni no Kuni on the DS. It's really difficult area. It's really, really hard. Just a really huge ass maze. Enemies spawn in here as well. We'd rather not deal with them. What am I doing? The enemy positioning has been pretty poor. Usually I can get through here without casting Levitate so many times. I took a little bit of a risk there. He could have been on the outside edge or inside edge of that little area. Whew. Well, at least the this is like one of my favorite zones in the whole game. The flooring is really well done. Cute floor, for sure. This is something I want to try that we don't usually do, but can't hurt. The immediate midwinter, my man. Oh, wow. What a giant dickhead. What is he casting? Don't midway. This is bad. This has been a bad fight. Usually we don't see a second even star. In the midwinter! What a McDickhole, bro. Still got 2 more phases, man. This is not one hundo, I'll tell you that much. Oh, Drippy, why? Bro, I can do even.
Here goes nothing.
Ah, run away. No, it didn't get off! Oh, what a hard punish.
Now you're for it. Here.
Mighty's over there just brick walling that shit.
Ready?
It's my turn.
That hurt! So what you do is you jabate him into an animation, and it usually gives you long enough to cast a spell. Not always, though. Cast Morningstar, Oliver. Oh shit, what a ballsy boy. Nice-oo.
We did it.
I'll tell you what. That was an alright fight, actually. Now this one is the pain in my ass. 'Cause all your teammates are freaking idiots. That's Morningstar. My man. Oh shit, world's end. You better believe I'm milking it. We don't want to see circles of hell, so I knew it was coming eventually. Circles of Hell will eat your Mornstar animation, so you want to make sure that you're not doing that. Guess Mornstar, Oliver. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Oh, I don't have enough mana. So if you time Circles of Hell and Mornstar at the same time, it'll go off in the animation. I should have used Cappuccino while I was on S3. That was a mistake.
Here goes nothing.
Got eaten. Please don't circle. What are you doing?
Roger.
Alright, yeah. We lost a lot of time there. Hey, man. It's good to see you, dude. How are you? I'm glad you managed to catch one as well. This is the PC. You know, if we finish the run, it'll definitely be the PC world record. I was hoping it would be faster than my PS3 time, but I don't think we can save 5 minutes in less than an hour. But this has been an amazing run thus far. Hey, awesome, man. I appreciate it. Well, hopefully, the sweet, sultry sounds of Nino Kuni will help with the whole sleep endeavor. Alright, we're gonna do Porco first. I think that's probably the best idea. Oh, you like Chrono Cross? Yeah, the OST is supposed to be really good. I've never played Chrono Cross myself. Watched it a lot, though. Oh, what am I doing? Come on! Dude, I was totally had a brain fart. Whoops. When I found out about this game, I had arrived to a new country and was really happy about it. Sadly, I wasn't able to play it at the time because I didn't really buy it. Because I couldn't really buy it, so I only recently got it. Any advice? Oh man, just take your time and enjoy yourself. There's so much side content available in this game. There's so much, you know, there's no right way to play it is a big one. So, for instance, you catch familiars in the game. You don't have to catch all the familiars, or, you know, you can totally play a battle style that's more familiar focused or more, you know, your characters focused and things like that. So it's really that's one of the things I really like about it, is that it's very it's very kind of like whatever you make it, you can make it as easy or as hard as you need to. This is the only area that really sucks to do on PC because you can't really familiar retreat glitch. But as long as you surprise these enemies, you will be able to run away immediately. I mean, it's a very sad and like coming to terms with story, right? It's the whole thing, the whole game is really like a metaphor for grief. And
so to battle.
So it's obviously extremely applicable and relatable. Everybody has to deal with grief. And the way that they do it is pretty impressive. I think it's a really incredible game. You're fucking kidding me.
This isn't good.
Maybe I should waste the time in familiar retreat glitch.
That was close.
Yeah, it's a really awesome game. It's one of my top 5 favorites all time, probably. It's definitely my favorite speed game. It's a really, really good speed game. What are my top 5? Yeah, well, I don't know if Miyazaki, but Studio Ghibli, you know, worked on the game, so it's definitely safe to say that he probably contributed something. I think Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy IX, this game are definitely up there. I don't know what my other 2 would be off the top of my head. Alright, so Even Star's Curse, 1,000 Arms and Beyond the Beyond. Nah, I'm not an idiot. I know those aren't good games, but I do love them. Look at him just fucking flipping around like a fish. Oh, goodness. Oh, we missed a chance. I did it again! Boo! They're fucking LST or dope ass man. That is for sure. That's what I was waiting on. My man! Somebody, thank you. Wow, so we definitely could have saved time there had it not been for those encounters. That's crazy.
We did it!
We could always save, go to the menu, change it to 30 FPS. That seems like so much work. I can pee, yeah, no doubt. Tell me what happens. What's the main difference from PC to PS3? Not a lot, actually. Casually, almost nothing. The PC and the PS4 versions of the game run at 1080p, 60 FPS. I've heard that the PS4 can get it all the way up to like 4K, but I'm not sure what it looks like or what the FPS is tied to that. The Switch is just a port. So it's basically the same game as the PS3. Oh, that's what I thought. So it's not a whole lot different, but one thing that is different in every version, the duplication glitch from the PS3 is not in the game anymore. So speedrun-wise, it's pretty impactful. Casually though, there's nothing that's. It's just a prettier version, basically. I have him in defense. If we had the duplication glitch in this version, ooh-wee, that'd be sweet. We gotta get her to the second phase. We don't allow DLC familiars in the any percent run, but it wouldn't be much faster anyways. If at all, just because we use familiars so little. The only one that would be any kind of good is the Griffin, because he's kind of strong early game. Oh. Hopefully we don't get hard punished by a flying cow here. Oh shit, she fucking went for it, dude. You can defend and you can defend, but it doesn't always matter. It's Ni no Kuni. Just be like that sometimes. Give it a rest. Hopefully Marcus defends that.
Marcus-san!
If I may.
So in the PS3 version of the game, there's a duplication glitch that we use that allows us to make an infinite amount of Great Sage's secrets. And we sell them for a ton of money, and then we duplicate them again to get them all back into our inventory and use throughout the rest of the run. So it makes the run really fast. It also gives you a lot of wiggle room with resources and stuff like that. Makes this version significantly harder. We're gonna start bleeding time here and there, that sucks. This version is faster load-wise, but it's not gonna shave whole minutes. It only shaved like 5 minutes in the first 3 hours, so. But we can still shoot for a sub 540 PC time, which is really, really good still, so. Yeah, it's an amazing glitch. It's an amazing glitch. It basically changed everything about how we used to do the PS3 run. Alright, the big bad boy himself, King Tom, the goat, the monster. Oh, damn, that motherfucker was fast.
We have no choice but to fight.
Let us go!
Yeah, we did. That's what we used to do.
Our foes will not let us flee.
While those enemies are gone, we'll try this. So you got 1 frame to hit this menu. Fuck it. Yeah, it's damn near impossible in this version. Dude, are you... Ah!
Tobacco.
Run! It's too risky.
Usually in the PS3 version, we do the familiar retreat glitch. We don't even see a single enemy spawn in this whole zone. Same thing with Hamlin. So yeah, we are losing a lot of time here. Just in doing this nonsense. Alright, King Tom, the big bad man himself. If we can sub 540, I'll leave the PC at that forever.
I'll give it my... Yo. Here goes nothing.
Seeing Crazy Claws at all is kind of unfortunate. Could the PC version be faster than the PS3? I don't know, man. I used to think so, but I'm not so sure anymore. Doesn't seem like the loads are significant enough. Well, I don't know. Having a perfect platoon might have actually hurt us a little bit as well, so. Whoop! Here it goes, boys! It begins. King Tom, the absolute mad lad.
I'll give it. Here goes nothing.
That's crazy. What? I missed the counter because my animation I walked through it in the his walking animation went me through the glim and canceled my fucking counter. We're gonna Mornstar and just eat it. Nope. We missed it. Bad decision. That hurt. Wait, what? That was so greedy. I should have let Marcuson cast that. He might have been able to beat the animation. Alright. We still sub 540, which is an amazing PC time. So right here's a cool little trick. So if you say no to, if you say yes to her, which you're supposed to do, you'll have to land by Ding Dong Dell and then cast travel. But if you say no to her, you can just cast it from there. You don't have to sit through the 30 seconds of animation or whatever. Cool beans. Aura Memoir is pretty cool because the enemies are very slow. Usually just chop through this area pretty quick. And when you do the platinum percent speedrun, you spend a lot of time in this place. And you usually are driving around in the car. The car is so cool. Yeah, if you've played this game casually before and you've never gotten the car, I invite you to go get those quests done. It's a funny ass vehicle, man. The driving, the actual steering on it is just god awful, but it's fun to zip around these world maps in a car. The conductor's storyline is hella strange, but some people really like it. So there's a soft lock here. If you skip this cutscene after you do the 3 flowers, you go to the center. If you skip those cutscenes too quick, you'll freeze the game up. So we're gonna be slow about it, let those cutscenes load.
My solitude stretched before me.
What was that?
Your voices, right? Isn't that crazy? Been a minute. Alright, let's go get her, bitch ass. I haven't done the Zodiarchy fight in a minute. I'm going the wrong way. Yep. I'm an idiot. Duh. It's been a long time, guys. I apologize. Alright, Gallus, time to get your ass whooped. This fight's actually not super difficult. It can sometimes take a while, though, depending on how many absolute zeros you have to keep to your face. Mornstar, Oliver, Mornstar. That's what we like to see. Oh, that's gonna kill me. But we got it off, dough, I think. Well, we better get up and cast Mornstar. Atta boy. You can cast Ward and cancel the animation of Absolute Zero. Oh my god. But my timer wasn't gonna be up in time. Homie, you got MP. Later, bitch. Shut that shit down.
Leave it to me.
Cast Morn Star. No, at this point, it's too late. It's gonna tear out Inferno you right in the face. The double cancel. Get wrecked. Oh, yikes. Oh, Marcuson went up there and smacked his ass. Damn. That's what we like to see, Oliver. Morn Star, all the time. We don't even care what happens next. Please, for the love of God.
Esther, it's my turn.
Hey, that a boy, Oliver. That a boy. Coming through big. Sweet death animation. Real cool stuff. So this is about to be a PC world record, fam. Oh, shit. Let's bring it home. Sub 540 is my goal here. We can just barely lose it if we're not careful. Oh yeah, appreciate the Nart gifts. I was hoping I could space it out long enough to not attract aggro from over here. We might be able to make it. This guy on the far left. Those are really rough fights too if you do take one. Alright, Cassiopeia. Time to get your ass whooped. Yep, and we're on pace to have a damn near 2-hour world record. Unless I get bodied by Zodiarchy, which happens sometimes. Yeah, I think that a lot of time loss is rustiness, but getting Platoon to go the way that it did again. Oh man, I don't know if I'm ever willing to test those waters. Okie dokie.
The savior of this doomed world must die.
Gotcha, bitch. Free Mornstar. Free Mornstar. Fallen Star, here it comes. Ah! Yo, Cassiopeia is so dope. She's so fucking cool, man. It's just like a dope ass character. Like how you cannot look at her cape with stars inside of it and her hand drawing spells and not be like, yo, this character is sick as fuck. She's so cool. Oh, she debated me. Get her. Get her, boys. Sayonara, sucker. She dead. Probably could have just arrow alighted to be completely honest, but whatever. We went for style. That was actually a really good fight. Sometimes people get killed. And this fight's super fucking easy. What the hell? Why'd she go after them? Damn, he canceled Oliver's Mornstar. What a dickhead. Do stuff, Oliver. Do stuff. Failed me. I hate Ward. It's the worst. Just loses you time, does like nothing. Remember the old Ward days before we solved that conundrum? Oh my, those were the times. Oh shit, that's a hard punch. Ah! Oh Thank you guys for sacrificing your bodies for me. I knew that was gonna happen. That's rough. I got. Oh no! I used a tear. You fucking mad lad. I knew it wasn't on me. Do some magic, Oliver. Cool beans. Alright, here we go. The moment of truth. The Zodiarchy.
A famous victory!
Let's see it. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. It's chaos. Everybody chilled. Nice. This is what you do. You debate all of them to go on to Oliver with an even star. Then you just say, fuck off, Oliver. We don't really care about you very much. Switch to Marcuson. Boop. You do the old thunderstorm whip the boop. I have Bluey right over here. I was trying to get him to work earlier. He wouldn't. Ooh, the piercing gaze comes out, but it gets canceled by the Knicks. That's fat. Is he casting Even Star? Because that would be pretty dope. I don't want him to be casting Morn Star in a scene. He's gonna get his ass whooped for that one, though. Yes, I thought. Oliver looks dangerous as fuck. Hopefully, Cass starts to cast Ashes. Thunderstorm is extremely quick. That's why it's so damn good. Yay, she's casting Ashes. Fucking mad lad. No chaos. Whatever. You can't defend it. We want Nyx to come out, so we don't want to do anything stupid. Yes. Trick here is to let Cass kind of just have free reign without canceling most of his shit. If you can help it. I don't want to do anything else. Please don't cast ward. Please don't cast ward. On his own, I'll take it. So here we gotta be careful because we don't want to cancel Nyx. Nice. Oh, that's not excellent. We gotta Phoenix tier him for sure. He paid for it. We can't wait for Ashes to come out.
Shall not fail you.
Their ass is pounding. Sucks because I don't think I'm gonna be able to save all of it. Did I turn them? I did. You idiot. What is he doing, bro? He's living so dangerously over there. I gotta... Thunderstorm can interrupt, but it's so fast that you can usually really time it. Oh, nice. The Nyx is coming out, Cheer is coming out. I think I got that piercing gaze off. Oh, it sucks that it was on Oliver. It's gonna dwarf our damage in this next round of chance. What the fuck is he gassing that on? Ooh, that's hot. We've only seen a single chaos, so we're really due for another. Oh, it's too early. As long as Marcuson is full HP and Esther has an adamant badge, we can it's really hard to wipe in this fight. Okay, perfectly timed. Watch him follow it with chaos. Oh! Ah! Based God! Based God, Cassiopeia. Oh! Oh, Lord. Oh! What a god. She's so fucking cool, bro. She's so fucking cool. Nice, we got those salads. Alrighty, that's what we like to see. I'm gonna get a little bit risk it for the biscuit here. Is this high sorrow? Oh shit. Alright, couldn't mix that one. Hopefully Marcuson's still alive. Esther defended. Nice. Alright, cool. We're fine.
If I may.
Ah! Alright, Oliver, get up and cast some big shit. We ain't how to play games. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Marcuson took 0, yet Drongo had evaded. I might actually kill right there. Nope, not quite. That will. We did it! A PC run 536! That was a great Zodiac. Yes! A run with a perfect platoon. A run with a perfect platoon. That's a fat world record. That is a fat world record right there. Wow. Yay! Oops. Whatever.